Happy Tuesday. Training arc time. Alright. I haven't decided how many times in a row I want to get jumps, but let's try to figure this jump out. Oh, crap. Oh, I always forget. I need to go into my settings first. Because there's no way I'm doing all these settings without having a respawn button. There we go. Hey, Rat King. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Great, and of course it's gonna make me find my way back up. Okay. Let me be more precise with that. There we go. Ooh. Hey, Lucy. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Ooh. Okay, that was good. Minkasi, happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Now, that was good, but I needed to slow down at the end. I shaved. Looks good. Thank you. Yep, we shave every time we get a PB. I like to have my facial hair be a natural record of how long it's been. Lysergium, Rasitas, welcome in. Super early good luck passing by. Alright, thank you. Happy Tuesday, guys. Floor 12 practice, you see. Yes, indeed. Yep. Cut my hair off my face every time we PB. So, longer my face hair is, more dry I am. Happy Tuesday, Mace. Ooh. Ooh, that felt good. Hey! Happy Tuesday, Jeremy. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm still in disbelief. That last run was so good. 10 more if I hit 13 today. Almost certainly not gonna happen. My new PB, Kelly Jr., happy Tuesday, welcome in. New PB is... I jumped over here, and when I went to land here, I accidentally dead turtled. Yeah. Last run of yesterday, Mace. Last run of yesterday went all the way, like, halfway through 12. So crazy. Happy Tuesday, Pollux. Yeah, so good. Insane, yeah. It was such a huge PB. Like, already yesterday I had that PB where I made it like a couple extra jumps. Failed that jump down there. But 2 in one day, with one being like halfway through 12. So good. Yesterday was just a banger in general, that's true. Happy Tuesday, John Ryder. So you want to tell me you should stay until the end today. There's almost certainly not going to be a PB today. I don't think we're going to be done with training today. One of the best floors, you think? It has the platform and ring jumps later on. Let me just walk you through it here. You're supposed to jump up there, turn around, go over this ramp, jump up, down through here, jump up here, and then this is the last jump that we were trying to do. You jump up there, drive down the ramp, get speed, jump across, turn around, jump down here, from the yellow booster to the red booster, up here, in loop, down that, up here, across the booster, down the hole, off the ramp to this platform, over here to this yellow booster, drive up there, floor 13. And that is the total of it. We're about halfway through. You're not the one that has to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're thinking of. Oh my god. Somehow save that. Yeah, I don't really know how to do this jump. Obviously, I've done it plenty of times on many checkpoints. And I've done it like a couple times-ish today. Did it yesterday. My training goal's not just to beat it with no respawn. No, my training goal is the same that I had on 11. Though 12 is a shorter floor, so it should, in theory, be easier. I want to get every jump 5 times in a row. And then on top of that, I would like to... Oh, God. Every jump 5 times in a row. But then on top of every jump 5 times in a row, I want to clear floor 12 on 1 checkpoint per floor 3 times in a day. Alright, there we go. Gonna go now. Just wanted to check in on progress. Glad you did, because that PB is insane. Yeah, absolutely, Rat King. Thank you so much. You have a good one as well. I'm excited to be able to train 12 now. Okay. Alright, talk to you later, Rat King. Alright, that works. I don't know, it feels like, to me, approaching it from the bottom kind of works better. at least with this jump, it's almost free because you can bail and retry. It's true. You can always just stop and, I mean, not over jump the jump, but assuming I fail it. Oh no, I failed it. Actually, not on purpose, but oh god. If man, I guess it's not a very good display of why it's free, is it? Clearly need to practice the bail, yeah. Alright. Let's see how much speed is good. If I go with like 70. Nope. About 80. There we go. Man, it's so easy to turtle there. Okay. I kind of feel like I figured something out. It's getting really close. Yeah. Instead of aiming for a specific spot, I'm aiming for a spot on the ramp. Aimed too far right that time. Whew! That was clean. Okay. Okay, so it feels like if I turn too much too early here, I slide. That being said, if I don't turn enough, then I get the problem of bonking the edge. Man, I'm getting some wicked entries here. Hey, Exenor. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh. Very weird jump this is. Hey, happy Tuesday, body. Welcome in. Just the guy I need. Because I feel so clueless right now. I'm kind of figuring it out. Have I reached 12 on the map? Indeed I have. Happy Tuesday, MSI. Ooh. Yeah, last run of the day. Made it up to the middle of 12. So we're on our training arc now. Back to where you should be. Oh, man. Ooh, that was like 3 in a row, I think. Ooh. Alright, body. Hate to pressure you when you just came in. You have any tips for this jump? I know this is kind of a weird one to explain. I've heard people say that they take basically a completely different line to me. Ooh. Ooh. That was nice. Pretty much the same way that I'm doing it. Okay. I assume you do it the same way, just probably cleaner since you practiced it more. So like that, right? Happy Tuesday, Sounds. Yeah, I did PB. I got a huge PB. Ended up making it to about the middle of floor 12. Yeah, that is true. That is a big thing for this jump. If I'm not getting it, I can just fail the retry. There's a different save that you do. Are you talking about like going off the ramp? Jump back to the start of 12. It's pretty easy. Oh. Hey, Larry. Happy Tuesday. I assume it's something like that. You can try to clip it. Sounds good. I'm gonna keep messing around with it until you send a clip, though. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Do you just full speed from there? Whoops. Not like that. Okay, so in order to jump back to the start of 12, is it it feels like it's just not possible to jump from that ramp to the other one. Jump to start instead of through hole to bail? Oh, is that what you're saying? Okay, you're saying, like, I didn't get the start. Jump back there. I mean, I just did it, so maybe that is what you meant. Although it worked this time, may not work every time. Guess that's probably true. Case in point. Like that, but aim better. Yeah, that's what I figured. And I assume probably get higher on the ramp, too. But I liked a lot of what I did there. Ooh. Did you miss a peanut butter yesterday? I got 2 Scovlet, so probably. Happy Tuesday. All right. Oh, okay. Holy. Yeah, that worked really well. And I had plenty of speed. That was super nice. Alright, let's just see how yours compared. Congrats on 12, thank you. Okay, yeah. Literally exactly the same. Cool. Had to make sure. Funny that I got it exactly the same time that you did. Or that you were sending the link. Ooh. You think pool is probably more consistent? Probably. Johnny Drumcat, thank you so much. Yeah, huge PB. Probably one of the biggest ones that I've ever had. Happy Tuesday. I think similar to the recovery at the start of 9, I think this recovery is really cool. Although, considering you can just jump down to the pool and redo that last easy jump, I don't know. Yeah. I think once I get used to it like this, that's definitely the better way. It's just so easy and basically free. Just a matter of getting used to it. I think a big thing is making sure I don't have the reverse gear on the hill. Alright. Gonna practice this a little bit at least. It's definitely not the main focus right now, but yeah, it's just so free. I really like that save. Thank you, Body. Nice. One thing I want to check. I haven't looked at the leaderboard yet. 23. Man, so close to Simo. Better than Mutta. Feels good. Oh, you know what I should do? If I go for this save and I get it, I should count that. Yeah, like that. Count this as the same attempt. For the sake of my 5 in a row. Yuri! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Whew. Are you tripping or are you hearing Mario music? Nope, it is Mario music. Or at least was, I'm pretty sure. No, this is Mario music, all of it. For this little playlist. It's so hard for me not to hit the edge there, though. Ooh. Underwater something. I think the last one was Galaxy. This is probably a water song. Sounds watery. I'm not really sure, though, because this playlist is just called Chill Mario Music. Or this mix, or whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Alright, I'm a little unsure of whether I should be able to save it back to this jump and try it again and have it count, or if I should have it like 5 clean ones in a row. Oh god. It's probably should be 5 clean ones in a row. On the other hand, 5 in a row is 5 in a row. So if I was able to do 5 in a row where I either make it first try or recover and make it, I feel like I don't have a problem with that either way. Wicked. Looked at several of my successful jumps. It looks like my left wheel crosses the R in Trackmania before the right-hand turn, and then is about a tire's width from the black mark to the black in the ring. Left wheel over the R is what... Recovery counts as half. I kind of like that. Hey, Hav. Happy Tuesday. Wait. Huge PB at the end of the day yesterday. Thank you. Yeah. I agree. I was definitely on fire yesterday. Off you slacking. Happy Tuesday, Greek dude. I think I'm the only main climber now who's 12. 12 PB. You're on vacation. Hey, fair enough. It's kind of funny because all of the active climbers, it's just so few of us in high floors. Have your work cut out for you when you get back. No dinner until 12. Oh, man. Yeah, that does not sound like a very healthy rule. No, I'm so happy with my last PB though. Probably the biggest PB I've ever had. I came so close to just one-shotting 12. Next time. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. I got it next time, yeah. I kind of assumed that was basically what you meant. Whew. There are, I think, 2 jumps that... No, 3 jumps that I really struggle with on 12. I struggle with this one, though I'm kind of figuring it out now. And then I struggle with the one that I failed on my PB. And then I struggle on the second to last jump, I would say. 12 and 13 won't be so hard. Probably not. Although, this is one thing that I was thinking about last night. I feel triumphant right now. Where I'm like, yes, I beat 11. I beat it once. I have to do it every time that I want to get an attempt at my PB. So just got to keep that in mind when it comes to like how hard a floor is. A large aspect of how hard floor 12 is going to be is the fact that I have to beat 11 again. On repeat. Oh. Weird. These last couple have felt like they should be good. There we go. 3 out of 6 tricks on 12. Kinda? I guess it's about 50-50. For the longest time, 12 was probably the floor that I struggled with the most. Do I not want to air brake there? Oh, that's probably a good idea. At least double air brake. But you're right. You're right. You're talking about for the jump up, right? I don't know. It feels like it makes it really volatile. Both of the times when I did it, I made it much more cleanly, but it was really bouncy. Like, I had more clearance, but it was weirder. Trade-off is a scary clip. Yeah, exactly. Let me try again without the air brake. Yeah, no air brake is, feels like no air brake is better. Hey, Cheesy Grapes. Happy Tuesday. Although, that one, where I kind of slid, might have needed an air brake. Maybe the air brake would have saved that one. Oh yeah, well I remember. Frodo and Trix followed while I was offline. So thank you for the follows, guys. Happy Tuesday. Boing. Nice turtle, PB. Yeah. So, I had a weird situation there. Because I'm not familiar with 12, I wanted to release a little bit. I realized that I had enough speed to make the jump. And I wanted to make sure that I didn't fly off the edge. So I did a little bit of releasing, and it made me smack the back of my car on the ramp. Or on the landing platform. And it just was not something that I took into account. I know it can happen for next time, I guess, but... Oof. Sano and Spammy were in chat. They were indeed. Ooh. It was so cool. So many people there yesterday. Whole party without ya. Yeah. It was... Really? Well, I mean, I say it's surprising, but... Yesterday was just real weird. There was a lot of strange stuff going on yesterday. So normally, I play kind of... I mean, I'm consistent, but I play kind of inconsistently in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. I play in a safe, generally safe, consistent manner, but I go through ups and downs throughout the day. So I might play like really well at the beginning of the day and then just have really bad runs at the end. That kind of thing. Or like really good run at the beginning, terrible middle, crazy good end. Yesterday was just like all good runs. So that was strange for me. And then the thing that I was going to say was weird, but actually probably isn't. My last run was insane. But that happens a lot. The run where I'm supposed to be picking up my girlfriend at the time is usually an undying beast of a run. Slight light mark on the jump off point if your car is lined up, maybe slightly right centered. Make the jump cleanly most of the time. Yeah, I know. I've been paying attention to that light. That's kind of how I've been doing the jump. The way that I've been doing the jump, wide here, try to take this as wide as I can without hitting the hole. Off from the light, aim for about right there on the ramp. Wide without hitting the hole. I did not aim for the same spot that I said I would. Okay, I keep forgetting that's not a turtle spot. super wide, you have the most luck. I mean, it's not luck. That's just the best way to do the jump. For me, anyway. Other people might have different results, but... Nice, there's one. Two. Oh. I failed there because I air braked on this jump. And I don't think that's a good idea. I think you will get a bounce if you do that. One. I feel like I've kind of got the jump down now. Two. Oh, okay. I should have realized that I slid there. Hey, Hob.
As promised, D.
Wait, was there a promise? Totally could have reneged on your promise that I totally forgot about, but thank you for the 2 months. I'm still in total disbelief about being able to practice 12 now. One. Ooh. I think I'll let my 5th try be able to recover. Said you'd sub if you beat my PB. Or beat your PB. Boing. I assumed that's probably what the promise was. Oh. 2. I appreciate it though, Hav. Thank you again. One. Oh. I keep turning too tight. Counting it. 1. As much as I kind of feel like I've figured out the jump, the execution is just a different matter. Oof. Alright, this is just gonna be a stream where I learn how to count to 1 repeatedly. Number 1 streamer. Happy Tuesday, Chris. 1. Ooh. Counting it. Was that 1 or was that 2? I think that was 1. Two. All right. Time to go for my recoveries. Now that I'm finally at a number that's not 1. Releasing right before the second ramp helps the transition? Okay. Let me try that. Good call, Chris. Ooh. Was that too early? Too late? Too much release? Angle just bad? I feel like my angle was relatively normal for me. Ooh, dang, you're right. That worked. That worked so well. 3. Four. Holy cow, that release fixed everything. Thank you, Chris. 5. Goddamn. We're moving on. I'm actually gonna change my respawn. I put myself there because of arbitrary checkpoints. One. Benjay! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Two. Ooh. Played a little deep dip earlier. But you gotta do something to fix the quality of the map. You mean like FPS? Yeah. If you're not using the tweaker plugin already, you should definitely be using that. That's the #1 fix. Two. Damn. Alright, I gotta figure out this. Yeah, I figured you need to at least do that. Yeah, for sure. I need to figure out how to do that recovery. Div++ takes up a lot of performance. Oh, okay, yeah, that is also true. I did know about that. Okay, more left. One thing that helped me a bit too was, I think it's called the No Whoosh plugin. As you're passing by blocks, they make a whoosh sound. I don't know how much FPS I gained from it, but it felt noticeable to me. Installing that plugin. 2. Three. 4. No whoosh. 5. Okay. Before I go on to the next jump, I want to try this recovery some more. Whoops. This is something that I haven't really done a lot of. Alright, where do I recover from here? Up here. Ugh. Okay, that works. So the key is just doing a half circle here and then jumping to the left. Not a hard recovery. Let's go. All right. Worst jump at 12. Hi, cat. You want to say hello? Come here. Oh, hello. You hungry? All right, be right back. All right. Ooh. Hey, Rar. Happy Tuesday. That is why we're on floor 12. I mean, I assumed Rar knew replay editor. Wireman, happy Tuesday to you as well. Welcome in. Do I think I will finish Deep Dip 2 before Deep Dip 3 launches? God, I hope so. It's not supposed to come out until, I think, at least 2026. Because they're working on another project before that. Okay, there's one. How long ago did I get to 12? Last run of last stream. Got to 12 at like 5:15 my time last night. Bennett Foddy ate my checkpoints too, exactly. Ooh. Alright. Wait, how do I recover this? How dare I PB without you? Quite easily. Is there a recovery back there? Or do you just... I mean, I'm not gonna not try this. I know there's a way to recover at least like a jump or two back, but there's one. There's no. Ah, feels bad. Hey, Shmaniel. Happy Tuesday. I did indeed. My PB is turtling on this jump. I made it across to the other platform, but released, hit the back of my car on the platform edge, and dead turtled on there. How long did 11 take in terms of hours? I don't know how long I spent practicing. I spent about a week, so like 36 hours probably on that. But I believe in just purely main map time, I think there's an ad, so I'm gonna wait. But I think it was 130 hours. Nice. One of the longer ones then with 166 total. I mean, I don't know how long I spent practicing 8. I think the amount of time I spent practicing 8 was like a day or less. But I spent over 200 hours on 8. Including the practice time. So yes, longer, but not even close to the longest. Ooh. hardest part now is going to be PBing when you have to beat 11, so 12 might be trouble, but maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I think 11 will only continue to get easier. But yes, you're right. The hardest part about PBing for 12 is going to be getting to 12 to PB. 100%. One. Oh, two? Okay. Two. One. That was what I was aiming for the first time that I did it on the main map. Floor 2's probably eaten most of your time on the map. Floor 2? I mean, I think... When you say eaten, do you mean like you spent the most time on floor 2? Because I guess I can see that. Okay. That is what I was aiming for yesterday, because I had a wobble in that clip. Didn't have practice when the map came out. True. At 750 hours, you can safely say floor 2 has scammed you out of 200 hours alone. I mean, floor 2 took me a long time to figure out, but I don't know if it's actually up there anymore. The problem is, when I think of, like, let's say I get scammed on a floor 7 or a floor 9 or something. Floor 7 takes me at least, like, 16-ish minutes to get to now. So probably, like, 17 or 18 minutes getting to a loop. If a loop gets scammed there, I'm counting that whole 17 or 18 minutes as getting scammed out of that amount of time from a floor 7. So floor 7s are just immensely more valuable than a floor 2 fail. Since floor 2 fail is like, yeah, I got scammed out of like 3 minutes. Eleven's gonna be fun then in that regard. I mean, gonna continue being fun. But yeah. Got 11 locked now? Surely. Never gonna fail 11 again. Oh, that is so painful. Ooh. Imagine driving off like that on the main map. Literally why I did what I did on my PB attempt. I felt the car going that way, and I was like, nope. Being too smooth, suffering from success. Well, with this jump, you kind of want to land with your car facing sideways. So there is an element of suffering from failure there. Like that. I mean, obviously, clipping. Not exactly suffering from success, but... 2. Oof. There we go. That's what you need. Two. Hey, Ira. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. 3. Am I gonna get 5 in a row on this one that quickly? 4? Okay. 5! Let's go! Easy peasy. All right. One expert driving. Thank you. Ooh. Is that good enough? No. Alright, gotta be more leftward. Ooh. Oh, damn. 2 left. One. Two. I actually bonked on the upside down part. And I guess it just kind of doesn't matter that much. Ooh. I lost a lot of speed there somehow. Ooh. Oh, I think I slid. That might be it. One. Oh. One. Man, I thought I was better at this section. But I guess it is just kind of weird. I don't have that much experience driving with red boosters. I think that's the biggest thing. One. Oof. Man, that whole transition section is rough. You have to be kind of perfect on almost all of it. Forgot how much of a whiskey map this floor is. Yeah, this floor is kind of rough. I mean, it's not that bad. Like a lot of people have said, it's probably one of the easier floors, at least in terms of length. But there's some relatively precise driving that feels like it comes along with being able to knock out floor 12. It's free once you learn it. Yeah, that's... I think I can agree with that. 3. Definitely the easiest to encounter once past 8. Ooh. Damn. Terrible way to miss out on 4. Two. Three. Four. 5. Let's go. Okay. Where am I? There we go. Okay. This is actually one of the jumps that I struggle with the most on this floor. I don't know how to get that clean, because I'm almost certain that's not how you're supposed to do it. That was cleaner. Two. Three. Whoops. Imagine a 2 wheels on that on the main map. Please no. One. Oof. I feel like there's some weird thing here where if I go like sideways into this, it just works better. I think that's 1, right? Oof. Zeklim, happy Tuesday. It's weird hearing this song without the swimming sounds. It's so peaceful. 1. String Wizard, happy Tuesday to you as well. Bloop bloop. Ooh. Watch a lot of Mario 64 speedrunning. Well, luckily there are no water sections here. Man, imagine Deep Dip 2 with a water level. We have plenty of ice levels, though. Thank you. Two, I think? Pretty sure that's 2. Ooh. Floor 7 sometimes turns into an underwater trial. I guess that's true with the water hole save. Good call, Chris. Any advice on this jump, Chris? Or is it always just this jank? I feel like I've seen other people get more speed. Steer left ASAP when you hit the left ramp. Holy shit. Thank you. I didn't hit the left ramp. Man. Wow. That is so much better. Thank you so much. That is what I was missing. Oh. One. 2. 3. 1. I'm not making that recovery. I know I can do it. Whoops. Lufog! Thank you for the 6 months.
Half a year to celebrate your new PB.
Oh, yeah. Happy Tuesday. I think that's 2. Three. Man, that new PV is so huge. 4. 5. I'm gonna do it one more time because that one was kind of gross. There we go, 6. Lupok sounds like a legit bird species. Another new PV. Yes, indeed. We are now a floor 12 player. One. Oof. Oof. Yesterday was such a crazy day. One of the few times that I've gotten 2 PBs in a day. Predatory bird that hunts world records. That fail was nasty. Yeah, I was afraid of over jumping it. Honestly, the worst part of that about that fail was just the fact that I should have been able to make it. Oh god. I feel like I got scammed out of my turtle recovery. That save into the Insta Turtle floor 8 was sick. Oh yeah, it really was. I loved that. What other times has that happened outside of day 1, 2, and 3? It's happened a few times. I have had a few days where I got 2 PBs in a day. I couldn't tell you what days, but it's happened. Walter White, happy Tuesday. Ooh. I kind of want some tips on this if I can get them. This is such a weird jump for me, and I kind of hate it. It feels so awkward. Do good, reach 13. Thanks, Rar. Chris? Chris or Body? A bit lower at the start. Do you mean like that kind of thing? I mean, lower definitely helps. So I need to turn more left or something? It feels... I don't really know how that's supposed to work. Ooh, that would have worked. You like to release on top of the booster, smoother landing, and more time to aim. Oh, okay. I mean, that did not particularly work for me, but I like the idea of it. That time it did. Why not gather more speed? I don't know if it would help that much. Two. Seems sketchier than it should be. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just that I don't feel like this black thing is really meant to be jumped off of. More speed just tends to throw you off. Okay. Yeah, I'm very wobbly. I think that's the problem for me when I'm doing this release. The release feels like it's making me more wobbly than I usually am. Or maybe that's... maybe that has more to do with not being used to going lower. But yeah, you definitely don't feel like you need more speed. The speed from the booster seems to be enough. Nice. Moshkun, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Whoops. Ugh. What would be the recovery if I was stuck on that last quarter pipe like a moment ago? Oh, that's something I need to look at. I need to figure out all the recoveries on 12, too. Whoops. Hey, Zohan boy. Happy Tuesday. Ooh. Zooming. So how was the stream? Two. Okay, I'm not gonna count that as a fail because I was reading chat. Good, good, good. You want to hold right after I jump to counter steer. Gotcha. There we go. Thank you. It's always that one piece of advice. Crap. Well, 3 in a row is good. Even more shorts. Nice. Sounds like you're enjoying them then. That's good. Yawn, and Yawn? Probably Yawn. I don't know. I'm going to keep calling you Jand because I've been doing it. Congrats on the PB and the shave. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Had to go check what you do there personally since it's mostly intuitive at this point. Yeah. I mean, that's most jumps, right? I feel like most jumps are just... mostly intuitive. I think that's 1. Oof. There's a good one. 1. 2. Oh god. That one is really bad for some reason. Oh well. I'll count it as a fail. And if I didn't, that one would have been a fail anyway. Oh, I know. It's because I didn't get this jump. Or I didn't get the ramp. You do not like this jump very much. No, me neither. It kind of feels really sketchy. Although this transition into 13 feels really cool. I kind of like that. Flying up, having this thing bounce you and then turn you around. I like that a lot. But I really don't like this jump onto the booster that much. I think that's 3. Oof. Don't release on the boosters, but you do a few releases in the air while flying to the booster. Oh, is that what you were meaning? So that you land earlier, yeah. Whew. And I assume that's to get more booster? More booster and feels cleaner. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna try doing that now. Oh, crap. Okay, after I get this 5 times in a row, I kind of want to try something. Ooh. One. Ooh. Yeah, more left at the start. I like that. More left into... Wow, that worked somehow. Not really that much more left, though. Like, that. Ooh. One. Very sketchy one. Two. Three. Ah, what do you mean I can't go up that way? One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Cool. That is actually what I wanted to check. Funny thing is, I was literally going to get 5 in a row and then spawn myself right here and just see if I can do this. Almost. But yeah, you can do that if you land directly there. Recovery right after the booster if you miss. Okay, let me see. What is the recovery from after the booster? Pipe. Pipe doesn't feel right. It is the pipe? Where does that lead you to? Looks sketchy, but it's intended. Okay. I mean, I might as well. Drive under it back to the annoying jump. Oh, okay. Arpaneus, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Woo! Damn. Suffering from success. Well, that is sketchy, but it works. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I actually wanted to check what the recovery is for this. Whoops. Like, what do you do if you find yourself over here, for instance? Turn back, drop down. Is it just straight off the sausage drop down right here? And then you get to do this jump again? Okay. That's not bad. Whoops. Alright, cool. Let me just double check to make sure, but yeah, so I know the recovery for the start. I know the recovery for this second jump. I know the recovery for the third jump now. For this one? Okay, let me actually double check that. 11 to water end? What are you talking about? Whoops. All right. Clearly, we need to practice the 12 to 14 skip. Imperative. Close. Oof. You recommend even practice on dropping down 2 pipe that looks like you. What are we talking about? Are you talking about first jump? Oh, crap. I meant to be checking this. If you jump down here, for instance, is there a recovery? Because from this platform... I don't know. Let me just spawn myself in here. Any way to recover from here? Or is it just... Whoops. It doesn't feel like that's possible. Like, if I was to fail this, what is the best course of action? Maybe just drop down to the start? If I drop down to that one. That's the hole. I wonder, can I do this? Imagine that gave me enough speed. That would be really funny. Okay, so it's probably just that. Oh, sorry, not that. It is this. And then recovering back to 12 from here. Super clean. Okay. It is time. We are already going to 1 checkpoint per floor. Would I ever do or ever make a YouTube video doing a full-ish run showing all the setups that I currently use, or has someone else done this? I mean, I absolutely would. I don't know about how much editing I would do, but I would definitely go through and work on a Deep Dip 2 guide. Yeah, Chris would probably be better at it, honestly, though. Alright, be right back. All right. So, just like with 11, I think my goal is going to be 5 total completions on 1 checkpoint per floor. And again, just like 11, I want 3 of them to be in the same day. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear 12 3 times today, but I'm going to give it my best shot. We might be back on the main map tomorrow, though, which is absolutely wild to me. Thinking, yeah, we just got to 12 yesterday. Might as well start climbing again. Boing. No, I think Chris is more knowledgeable about all of the jumps than I am. But, like, there is something to be said about looking at it from a noob's perspective. I don't think it would be completely valueless making my own guide that shows all of the meticulous, foolproof ways of setting things up. Wait, why were people wishing me luck? Honestly, yes, and it would be doable on many checkpoints map, you think, pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, many checkpoints could be good. I think the main problem with doing it on many checkpoints as opposed to recording the entire thing on like a replay editor is that once you get a checkpoint, there's no way of undoing the checkpoint quickly. Hey, Dot. Happy Tuesday. Is the green timer wrong? No. This is not the main map. Green timer is specific to each map we play. And since this map has a checkpoint on every floor, it's at 207 hours instead of 1070, I think. Yeah, the many checkpoint version of the map is a little over 100 hours right now. Ooh. Okay, why am I struggling with one right now? Very silly. Oh, dang! Lentillion! Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Mark that off as another one on the list. Good to have you here. I used to hate your floor with a passion, but now it's kind of chill. Boing, boing. No, floor 2 was the bane of my existence in the early days. Can't fail here now. I got the mapper buff now. True. Good luck. Admire my mental fortitude a lot. Yeah, thank you. That's definitely the one thing that I got going for me. Mental fortitude and patience. Which are kind of the same thing, I guess. Technically still going, Larry. Just a different form of the practice. I guess I could say that the practice that we were doing before on Replay Editor was kind of akin to studying, and this is the test that I'm putting myself through before going out and applying my findings. Oh, dang. I just realized then, I think if I get Sparkling W and Jaka in here, that'll put me having everyone from... Also, I don't think Spec has been in here. Everyone from 1 to 9. Alright, I guess it's gonna be a race. Can I finish the map before all of the mappers come in and say hello to me? Zertrov's been in here. But Zertrov just made the plugin, yeah? I don't think that he contributed to the map itself. Did he? I could be very wrong. Zertrov is a wizard. He will forever have my gratitude for fixing the green timer plugin for me. That was an absolute pain having to reset it every day because it overflowed. Viru, I think, is the one that I always forget. That is one of them, right? That's floor 14. Yeah. He disabled alt cameras with a plugin, which is why you love him. I actually really like some of the alt cameras. I know there are some people that use alt 3. I, for at least one jump on the map, use alt 1. But I could definitely see wanting to have them removed. Just being able to click your cam 1 button and have it reset to behind you. They're fine, but don't need to be on the same button. Yeah. 100% agree. No, it would be cool being able to reset your camera to behind you without having to, like, double tap camera buttons. I assume that's basically what that plugin does. Swing. Yep. Very nice. Sigmoid Zebra, happy Tuesday. Is the green timer 1K hours down? Nope. This is a different version of the map, Zebra. We are on 1 checkpoint per floor right now for my floor 12 training arc. Alright, good luck. You'll learn. Sounds good. Thank you again. Man, I gotta think about some floor 2 questions to ask eventually, though. I think my go-to favorite question, a lot of floors got nerfed for mappers, and I always like knowing, like, which jumps got nerfed. That's probably my favorite thing to know. There are some nerfs that always just make me so grateful when I learned about them. Like for Reoider, floor 9, the quarter pipe jump, the half pipe jump thing, didn't have that recovery route apparently at the beginning, which is just so scary. Yeah, some other time, for sure. Enjoy your lurk, though. I should have asked about it earlier, to be fair. Messy jump ramp originally ice. That seems like it would be, Yeah, I assumed you were joking, but that would be, crazy. That would be super crazy. Hey, Walligan. Feels like it's been a little while. Happy Tuesday. How have you been? Yeah, long time no see. All right, I'm gonna ask you a question then. Great weeks away from computer, but now you're back. That is really good, yeah. I feel like I have such a hard time doing that since all my hobbies are related to computer. But I should do that at some point. Like a tech cleanse. Alright. Where was my PB the last time that you were here then? That's the question I want to know. Sometimes you need a break. Yeah. I feel like I'm definitely a little bit lesser so. Because a lot of people use their tech time to indulge in social media. And I feel like social media in particular is very taxing. We get floor 13 practice today, you believe? Oh, man. Imagine that. Yeah. I'm kind of lucky. I quit Facebook a long time ago. And then just kind of never got into anything else. I didn't replace Facebook with something else. I guess you could say Twitch is kind of social media-y. Same with YouTube. But nothing that's literally just talking to other people. Oh, hold up, we're not on the main map yet. No, we're not, Rar. Clean. That's clean, to be honest. The PB, 100%. Just never went on any social media except YouTube and Twitch. Go to main map. I will after I complete floor 12 5 times. I like doing this training, testing kind of thing. And I'm thinking I'm going to do the same thing. I was saying that at the earlier. 5, it used to be 3. No. Last time when we did 11, I did beat it 5 times. But the other point was 3 have to be in one day. I have to beat it 3 times in one day before I move on. If I beat it 5 times today, which I think is near impossible, then we could go back to the main map. But I think I would run out of time by then. I could beat it 3 times today and twice tomorrow, though. Beating 11 50 times then? What? I mean, we should just beat 11 however many times I have to beat 12. Worst case scenario, I beat 12 twice a day for the next, like, week. And I end up getting, like, 10 floor 12 fins. But only 111 fin per potential 12. I'm curious if 11 is gonna feel cleaner for me now that I've completed it once. Quack. How many 11 completions do I have? I mean, I think like 7 or something on 1 checkpoint per floor. It took me a little while to get 3 in one day. I was training on 11 for like a week. Didn't miss Quack, did you? Yeah, you did. Unfortunate. And it's probably gonna be a little while until we get back there, too. Guess we'll have to see how long it takes me to beat floor 12 the first time. Maybe it won't take that long. Maybe 12 is just gonna be a piece of cake. You want up, cat? Bonk. Cat wanted to climb the tower too. Ooh. No, it's 100%ing OSRS first. That's gonna... The crazy part is, I don't think it's possible. I'm pretty sure mathematically, unless you get astronomically lucky, getting a 100% completion of old school RuneScape would take longer than a human lifetime. Because by far the longest thing in old school is completing the collection log. And third age is a little bit rare. I guess don't tell him that. Don't want to get the cat's hopes up. Cats are allowed to cheat, they own the world anyway. Well, that was wicked. Boing. That is the strat, yeah. Now I know how I'm going to be doing zigzag from now on. I was actually a little bit nervous there. I saw it going over, but when I turtled, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to save it. Nice. All right, floor 8. Nice. Very clean floor 8 driving so far. Whew. Alright. That's what I get for trying to do something fancy. Nice. Oof. Imagine you could get enough speed from there. That'd be kind of crazy. Nice. Clean. Bleb. Nice. Clean. Alright. So failing that second turtle definitely cost a lot of time on 8. But we take those. First try floor 8. Nice. Oh, weird, Zane. Happy Tuesday. I had the same dream. What a coincidence. Yeah, yesterday definitely felt like a dream. Who am I? Like, what the fuck was yesterday? Cooking. Yeah. One thing that I noticed, I think every time I reached the end of 8, MSI put me into focus mode. So anytime that I was actually on a floor that mattered, I was like full focus. Thank you for the follow, Poltergeist. Happy Tuesday. So I think that might have been part of it. But even aside from that, ooh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, man. Welcome in, Poltergeist. Okay. There goes my first try, floor 9. Oh, crap. Boing. Nice. But yeah, I have no idea what was going on yesterday. It definitely felt like abnormal even for just focus mode, you know? Oof. Oh yeah, Zane. Officially better than Mutta. Oh yeah. I think the craziest part to me was how deep into 12 I got on the first try. Like, there was a real possibility of me one-shotting 12. Mutta who? Exactly. Put me on an alt car. I got this. Full speed map? Surely I win. I have the higher Deep Dip 2 record after all. I think I might have been getting Mutta and Grenade mixed up. Maybe? Think so. Mutta's the full speed guy. Oh god. Ah! Well, good enough save. When you watched the VOD today, you were actually so confused it didn't seem real. Yeah. It was so crazy. Yeah, that one definitely should have been a bail, but had to try. Now, one other cool thing that that PB did, it made it. Oh wow! I thought that was dead. It made it so that my PB being better than Hav wasn't just a fluke. I mean, we'll have to see how long that lasts. Means that Hav is gonna have to come back and destroy my PB. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Spelljammer. And 11 is over, completely free now. So true. But yeah, happy Tuesday, guys. How was the stream? Oh, hi. Oh yeah, Zane, could you do me a favor and shout him out for me? Happy Checkpoint Tuesday. Indeed, Wallach. Fun times, nearly 70 gold in random map together. Holy cow. That feels like a lot. How do you do that on your phone? Never mind, the cat decided to jump down. That was the only reason I was gonna say. Boop. There we go. Some great drivers out there? Yeah, for sure. Oh my god! Oh, that's the first time I've ever, I think, failed that. That is so silly. Oh, man. Should have paid more attention. Okay. Yeah, I assume that typing on the phone would still work like that. For future reference. Man, it's so surreal, though. For anyone who is just coming in from the raid, who either hasn't been here or hasn't been here for a while, we got floor 12 on the main map yesterday. That's why I'm on the 1 checkpoint per floor on a Tuesday. I think yesterday I tried to give someone a shout out and I accidentally left out the first T. Typed out shout out. No, that is the magic of mods, though. Whew. Just enough speed. Happy Tuesday, happy climbing. Indeed, Ilva. Happy Tuesday. Floor 12. You know it. Think it won't take me that long to finish? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Until, like... Well, 14 I've heard is a little bit iffy. But I think Chris has, like, a special line for the booster. Super! Got to 11 5 times yesterday. 2 PBs. And one went to 12. Yeah. You're gonna hop out now? Sounds good. I will talk to you later, Dan Dyan? That's a name. Happy Tuesday. Have a good night. Only saw 2. Great day yesterday. Dutch name. That explains it. Alright, talk to you later. No, it was a fantastic day yesterday. Uh-oh. All right. This time we make it past 9. Let's treat it like it's a real run instead of treating it like a checkpoint map. I think on a real run, a lot of those half pipe jumps that I did, I would not have sent it. I would have bailed. But just knowing that I can get back there instantly. Definitely messes with my brain. Then you were right. After the first PB, getting to 12 wasn't a matter of 4 to 5 jumps, but a matter of a single PB. What do you mean? I did just get... Let's see, I PB'd by like 6 jumps, I think. What? What in the world is that scam? Yesterday I practiced the jump that I failed. You asked how much was left, and I showed and counted the jumps. Figured the easiest way to count that was a single PB. Oh, that's true. I did get that all in a single PB. All 3 of those jumps that were left. And then got an additional 2 jumps. There we go. PBing when I feel like not reading chat on an important section. Is that how it works? I mean, it should probably work like that. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, that felt like a scam. I did that jump the way that I normally do. I didn't turn as far left, I guess, as I should have. Great work. Thank you. New floor shows up. Curious how it looks. This high up, you've barely seen the floors. I guess that's true. If most of the time you're doing your own climbing and I haven't been to it, you probably haven't seen it all that often, have you? Hey, Sushi. Happy Tuesday. Time for the double hydrate. Cheers. Thank you. You've seen it in some runs of Hobby and Virtual when they were hunting, but that's not the same as seeing the roots. Yeah, especially since most of the time, probably when Hobby and Virtual were running those, they had 12 down. And 12 is one where if you have it down and you're confident, it probably lasts like a minute. It is such a short floor. Literally like 6 jumps. There we go. Clean. Couldn't even say which floor 12 is, but you shall learn by watching me get it down. Yeah. So free, let's go. Super free floor, you could one-shot it while eating pizza. While eating pizza and drinking a bottle of Coke. You know what's funny, Lucy? Before I read the end where it says insert Jungle Book melody here, that's what that's already how I heard that, heard your message. Same wavelength here. Need a clip of Lucy singing it. Oh, yeah. Man, it has been a long time since I saw that movie. Hey, Tula. Happy Tuesday. Hell no, not gonna happen. Well, it was worth a shot. 5% on your phones, you'll be gone soon. Good luck on the practice. Thank you, Mace. Appreciate it. If all of a sudden I ask you a question and you don't answer, I guess we'll know why. Oof. You laughing at me, Zane? You think that's funny? Pipe fail? It's a little funny. Couldn't do it better yourself. Did I PB by greater than 100 meters yesterday / earlier today? Not quite, being prematurely. Happy Tuesday, by the way. It was real close. I believe my PB went from a 12:48 to a 13:33. So I was 13 meters off from getting a 100-meter PB. Your name's Zaya now. It's just more efficient to say goodbye to both Zane and Ilva at the same time. Swing. Oh god. PB 1396? No. This is not the real map. We are currently on 1 checkpoint per floor doing practice. Oh, you're blind? No, it's all good. No, that's also why our green timer is at 200 hours instead of like 1070. Future finish run. I would be really creeped out if it came up with a clip of me from the future finishing a run. Just a link to a VOD. That would be spooky. That'll be my PB by the end of this week. Oh, man. If I get another PB this week, that would be real sick. Hey, Olg. Happy Tuesday. My day's been alright. Been having some fun practicing. So sad you weren't here yesterday. Would have bidded me 100. When ending floor 11. Oh man. Oh yeah. You know what else it was kind of a first for? Shoot. I think it was a first for... Wow, what a PV was that yesterday. Happy Tuesday, Gabe. This is not the main map. But yes, I did get a huge PB yesterday. One thing that I don't think I've ever had before yesterday was 2 voice lines in one day. I don't even know if I've had that when I was early on in the map. I don't think so. Because I've never, like, one-shot a floor before, you know? But we went straight from the floor 12 voice line to the floor... Or, sorry, from the floor 11 voice line to the 12 voice line. Jump scare on 12 was great. Oh, man. I was so ready to do that jump, too. And I just did not expect it. Such a mean spot to place that voice line, if I'm being honest. Ooh. That was bad. Right before the jump. Hello! Yeah. Oh, man. That was awful. It made for a funny clip, I'm sure, though. Whew. Sounds like you need to watch the VOD. Yeah, I'm so glad that I realized early enough and was just able to bail and wait out the voice line. Because I did not remember that it was there. Sheesh, congrats. Seems that yesterday the pace was really locked in for that floor 12. 100%. Yeah, my runs yesterday were so crazy. Like 5 attempts at 11, 2 PBs, and of course the floor 12. Like 100% my best day of climbing ever. But it won't be my best day of climbing for the rest of time. Like, I'm clearly going to have better days. It can only go up. You'll be back later watching the VOD. Sounds good, Ilva. Forgot your tenor sax at home today and you had band. Oof. Hate it when that happens. Still haven't one-shot a floor. There's always that chance. Yeah. That is true. I'm getting fewer and fewer opportunities, though. I am down to 4 chances. 13, 14, 15, and 16. I think if I don't get 13 one-shot, it might just be doomed, though. I can't imagine 15... Maybe 16? Maybe 16. So it's still possible for me to one-shot 4 floors. Yeah. 13 and 14, like, maybe 14, but 13, I think, seems like the only one that's relatively likely, possibly. Imagine I one-shot all of them.
This is a tester of TTS, so sorry if it sounds like an absolutely banger baby. Aruwai kinds twasoki swaga haste siskiamwis gatwaya sayo saniwa.
Thank you, Zane. I know you meant all 4. Oh, wait. It's still You mean like one-shot all 4 of them back to back to back to back? That would be really crazy and super surprising. What an insane TTS. Oh. Boo. Finish Deep Dip 2 tomorrow. Yeah, that would be... That would be something else. If somehow we just one-shot 13 through 16, fail the finish jump, virtual main vid worthy? Yeah, it'll probably be worthy no matter what. But if I just happen to pull a fin out of my ass, like when my PB is currently floor 12, that would be ridiculously crazy. To be honest, me finishing this will already be main vid worthy. Yeah, I mean, especially considering I started with nothing. Fajugaloo main vid worthy. There we go. I think the funniest thing is that it did kind of all start, not entirely because of, but in part because of a line that Virtual said during the event. At one point during the event, he said something along the lines of, a brand new player could never beat Deep Dip 2. You need years of experience beforehand. Oh yeah. That was clearly the entire motivation. God damn it. Still my least favorite jump on 11. He might still be right. I might have years of Deep Dip 2 experience by the end of this. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have... I already have almost 1,500 hours of experience on it. So I don't think he's wrong. But you don't have to have prerequisite knowledge to start it. I started Deep Dip 2 so that you could do TTS. Yep. I knew that someone named Zane would show up in my chat and do wild beatboxes. Surely that's why I started doing Deep Dip 2. Nice. We're getting really clean. Really clean roof slides here. Bart and Raven. Happy Wednesday. Not Wednesday, Tuesday. Wow. Big mistake. Welcome in. Far, I see. Not quite, Bart. To be honest, you did have the same idea when Virtual did a video on the final Enigma map. Never be finished by a human, just grind your life away until you get it. True. I think a lot of people probably had the same idea. Oh, God. Alright, third time's the charm. But yeah, it is the checkpoint map. We are on our way to practice floor 12 right now. This is currently our first 1 checkpoint per floor run of the day. Floor 11 Turtle King is back. Yeah, no. I don't think there's a single good spot to turtle on floor 11. Floor 11 is just a terrible turtle floor. Oh, no, this part's fine. Turtling on this ramp in particular is okay. Floor 11 looks really hard, to be honest. It's hard to learn. Not that hard to execute once you know the lines. But it's very unforgiving. Checkpoint / no checkpoint schedule now. I'm playing 1 checkpoint per floor until I beat 12 3 times in one day, with at least 5 total completions of 12. I do this every time I reach a new floor. Every time I reach a new floor, I practice like this. Whew. Did you miss another PB? Yeah, we had one right at the end of the stream yesterday. Absolutely massive PB, too. Crap. Alright, that was terrible. After a good recovery, too. But yeah, on Friday, I will still go and play a round of many checkpoints. It is still Checkpoint Friday, after all. But once we go off of many checkpoints, it'll be back to floor 12 practice on 1 checkpoint per floor. That being said, on Checkpoint Friday floor practice, assuming that it takes all week to finish this, which it might not, on Checkpoint Friday floor practice, I do give myself 3 tries at 13 the next time. Just like how I would do it on normal Checkpoint Fridays. Instead of the normal 1 try on 13 that I'm going to allot myself once I finish 12 here. Deckers! How am I today? I'm doing great. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Oh god. About how long does it take between each checkpoint? I don't know. If you drive them efficiently, probably 2 to 3 minutes. Maybe 5, depending on the floor. What a run was that? Watched the VOD from 10. Didn't I technically PB 3 times yesterday? With the recovery to the pool on 11 but in between. Technically, I guess you could say that. Because I did make that jump and then fall back down and have to redo the last couple jumps again. Technically, but it didn't even fall from 11, so I didn't count it as 2 separate PBs. PB, not checkpoint? Oh, whoops. I thought you said checkpoint. Between each PB, I don't know. It depends. The last time I PB'd before yesterday was, I think, the 25th. So it had been almost a month. But then again, yesterday I PB'd twice. Once in the morning, once in the afternoon. So it could be several weeks, could be the same day. Really no telling. Doing good. Think you'll check in daily now. Great comfy stream. Thank you. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Just a chill, stressful map. Turn Deep Dip from a map that everyone rages at to just let's enjoy ourselves and climb. Hey, Lambo Master. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Clean. Jeez, what a save. First two 12 jumps were clean. Yeah, I can't believe I got those, like, first try. God damn it. Whoops. I was expecting to maybe have to do the recovery. But it made me so happy. I think I was probably visibly and audibly surprised that I was able to get that first jump anyway. Second one's a little bit easier. Oof. I was so close to getting the third jump of 12, too. Means we might see full beard Fajugaloo again. God, I hope not. Never again, please. Happy Tuesday, Turbo. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you doing? PB Mondays. Just guaranteed PB once a week. Free shave. That would be nice. I'm fine with that too. Boing. Hukert. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Really nice jump. If you redeem focus mode, you'll definitely PB, right? Is that how it works? I mean, yesterday I was focusing like every time I reached right before 9, and that seemed to work magic. Did I know that the map named Freefall is in process? I don't think so. I'm not sure if I've heard of that one. Have to redeem PV mode. Man, I could not make that a redemption. I would feel so bad because I'd be scamming people left and right. Focus mode means I fail on floor 6. I feel like that's usually how it works. Remember we learned yesterday that if you redeem focus mode, I at least get to floor 10. I mean, that's how it felt. It felt like focus mode meant, yeah, go on up to floor 10 or 11, please. Oh, dang. Oh, you're one of the mappers. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not one of the mappers on this one. Wonder if it'll be out this fall. That would be nice. I mean, I probably still won't be done, but... Definitely remind me once it's done. And I will 100% give it a shot. Assuming I'm done with Deep Dip 2. Close enough. If I could give away points, PB mode would work like a bet. I fail, the chatter loses points if I PB 10 times points. That would be kind of cool. Oh, rip. Unlucky fail. It was unskillful. I should have aimed more left. Could be a PB gamble command. I mean, we'd have to do it with stream elements points. This first jump's so annoying. Yeah. This first jump is definitely a bit weird. Oh, crap, I forgot. Do a slight release there. Yeah, I remember now. That was the advice Chris gave. Once you're right here. Oof. Jumping over. Slight release. Whoops. Yes, there is. Yeah, this jump is definitely If not the hardest, then close to the hardest one on 12 for me. Oof. Nice. Thank you, little recovery route. Nice. Clean. Damn it. Okay. Not really a nice recovery from there. It recovers back to the start at 12, to be fair. But it kind of sucks. A lot of the other recoveries on 12 feel like they recover maybe like one jump back. Scammed on the Faju casino here. I mean, it's definitely rigged. Boing. 200 hours of practice and 1K on the real map. Yes. Plus an extra 100 hours on the many checkpoints map, plus a good number of hours on replay editor. Oof. Ah! Unfortunately, that only works if Greek Dude has the bot and has it set up for that command. And if his bot isn't shadow banned. Ooh. Man, this jump, the first transition part is annoying, sure, but it's kind of fine. It's the jump up that's the worst. The fact you can so easily dead turtle here is very annoying. Oh. Nice. Twice in a row, anyway. Man, I feel so dumb. How did I do this whole time? So I was aiming using this platform. I remembered during the event just now that people were talking about aiming using this little moving block here. I just tried that and it worked perfectly. Oh. Why did I not realize that until now? Ugh. I mean, at least it's early in the practice. Day 1 of practice, and I realized that. Can't complain about that. Nope. Rather realizing that day 1 than day 2. I mean... It's day 1 of floor 12 practice. Jagators! Feels like it's been a little while. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the good luck. That being said, don't need too much luck for practice. What's PB? That is PB. We are now floor 12. And my PB failed not this jump, but the one after. Bonk. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you doing? Alright, not bad. Good little save there. Yeah, that's so good. Did I improve my PB since 4 days ago? Yes. I improved it twice yesterday. That is why we're on a practice floor on a Tuesday. Did I beat 11 or just training? Happy Tuesday, Fiskin. I did indeed beat 11. All right. The trick to this, turn left early, second ramp. GG indeed. Oh, God. Oh, man. No, yesterday I was cooking out of my mind, though. Yesterday I got 5 attempts at floor 11. And I think 4 of them were on separate runs. Like, it was 4 separate runs. One of them had, like, one of those falling from 11 to 10 moments, I think. Where I redid, I think, everything from the Ice 360 onward. But yeah, 5 attempts at 11 over the course of 4 runs. The first attempt at 11 PB'd. And then the last attempt at 11 PB'd to floor 12. Second run of the day was a PB, yeah. And the last run of the day. Exactly. Thank you, Ilva. Clean. Let's go. On screen or in the title, exclamation mark PB. I don't think it's necessary. I feel like people are able to pretty easily figure out that I got a PB. Or people ask about it. Other people excitedly share the PB. And people who are here often know that there's a PB command. How many hours on the main map so far? 1070, I think. If I'm remembering right. Oh, damn. Still crazy, yeah. Honestly, a little bit even more crazy to me. It only took me, I think, 140 hours on the main map to beat floor 11. Still a long time, but I felt like it was going to take me longer. Oh, God. $10.70 to beat 11. 12 if you count floor gang, so less than 100 hours per floor on average. Yeah. I mean, that's heavily influenced by the fact that 0 and 1 took me less than 100 hours each. And I think... I don't remember exactly how long 2 took me. I think 2 might have taken me 100. But they definitely bring down the average a lot. Close enough. Oh, God, I always do that. That is such a common mistake for me to make on this floor. I'm surprised I didn't do it the first time. Oh, man. I love preemptively turning right there. Nice. Which game is this jam from? Donkey Kong Country. Boing. Retro synth game soundtracks. Oh, yeah. Super Nintendo had so much good music on it. It's always impressive to me how much they could do with the little stuff that they had. Because the technology was rather limited on how much, like, bytes or whatever, like sound bytes they could have playing at any given time. Oh. No way they made a Pokemon called Amoongus. Pretty sure that came out before the Among Us game. That would have been Gen 5, I believe. Ooh, damn. Yeah. Amoongus is Gen 5. Boing. Ooh. There's so much leeway on this jump. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't have that command. I don't really know. Is that a default stream elements command? Lucy 1, impossible. You said it couldn't be done. It is a default stream elements command. I might have to look into this real quick. I feel like it probably wouldn't take me that long. I'm gonna plug in my controller too. Default commands. Oh. I do have Vanish. Cool. Do it all, gamble all, just this one. Ah! Man, that would suck. You've been to Vegas, you learned not to gamble all. I feel like that should not take a trip to Vegas to know. Although, if you do gamble all, you have a chance to double your money. Gotten all ATs on this campaign for the first time. Let's go. Let's go, Zane. That is so cool. Do it. There we go. Real gamblers stop right before the big hit. Surely. God damn it. Sadly, doubling yours wouldn't get you near top 5. Yeah. They have gamed the system a lot on the gambling. For sure. And some of them have even paid to win. Zero points, rank 1. I mean, first of all, that's not the racing car. Because I'm pretty sure racing car is racing car TM. Hey, Victor. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, God. You know it's an unknown name. Yeah. That is why it defaults to rank 1. Happy Tuesday. How am I doing? I am doing great. Having fun with my practice. What? There's a Fajugalu dad? That's crazy. He's an imposter. Don't listen to him. What time today will I hop onto the real map? Probably never. Because there's not a specific time I'm hopping onto the real map. I'm hopping onto the real map when I finish this floor on this map 3 times. Shit. Oh, I should stop talking while I'm doing a jump like that. You beat me, that's enough for you. The funniest part about that, I'm not even allowed to accumulate points. How it shows on stream when someone follows. Like the alerts. Look up, like, it depends, like, what you're using. I think Stream Elements and Streamlabs both have it. I have it set up through Streamlabs, but you'll want to look up Streamlabs or Stream Elements alerts, whatever you're using for your stream. OBS. Is there OBS alerts? I don't know. Do you have chat showing on screen for your stream? All of my stuff is set up through Streamlabs, I think, so. I mean, I have to beat it. I have to get to it 3 times on this map 3 times in one day, and I'm beating it 5 times total. So definitely not today. It would be damn near impossible for me to get there today. OBS has a Stream Elements plugin. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. And I'm not really the person to ask. I'm not good with all that kind of stuff. I set it up like years ago for the first time, and then I just modified it later. Jeez. Close enough. Okay. Okay. Boo. Did I stream before starting TM? I did a little bit. I streamed back in like 2020. And I was just doing like whatever I wanted. I was playing Hollow Knight and played some God of War. Played some Persona 5. But then I took a break when I got a real job. And only came back after I quit my other one and caught up to One Piece. Shit. That's what I keep getting scared of. Over jumping. Terrifying. Nobody in Public 4? Dang. That's an oddity. Boing. Doing full-time Twitch right now? Technically. I do stream like 36 hours a week. Definitely don't make the amount of money that I would if I just got a real job, but working toward it. That's the goal. All right. Need to continue practice grind for upper floors. You can always do it over here, Greek Pro. Oof. Obviously, I can live from it. Yeah. I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me, if that's what you're asking. Let's go. All right, one attempt at 13 before I restart.
The goal of a journey isn't always the destination. It's how you got there and what you've experienced along the way. Take a minute to think back. What crazy things have happened to get you here? What crazy things might still happen? You're so close to the top, but before you reach it, you'll have even more stories to tell.
Well, that was a wicked way of doing that red booster. Particle accelerator! Oh, rip. I don't really understand how that jump works. But that's outside the tower. Which route do I prefer on... Are you talking about 13? I'm probably going to do the hobby route if it's as easy as he says. But... I don't know. I probably should have done the virtual one right now. Because I'm not comfortable with the Elcon strat. So that I already made a mistake there. The way I did it just now. I didn't think I was going to beat 13 first try, though. Not there. I got further than I thought, though, in one shot. Very happy with that. Whoop. First floor 12 down. 4 asterisks to go. I mean, I could do it today. I've got an hour and a half. It seems like a little bit of a short amount of time. But if I like first try floor 11 and like first try floor 12 next time, I think that would take me around 40 minutes. I would have to play out of my mind to get 3 in one day today. But I think I should be able to get 1 more today. In which case, if I'm able to get 3 tomorrow, we'll be back on the main map. Two today, 3 tomorrow, practice for PB on Thursday, PB Monday. PB Monday is go, yeah. Exactly. Although, you're missing out on Friday. Assuming we're back on the main map by then, we will be playing many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor, getting our 3 tries on 13, and then going to real map again. Definitely not impossible to PB on Friday. Assuming I just play like I played yesterday, though, the map feels like it should just be easy at this point. It's definitely... I'm definitely getting hit by some overconfidence right now after yesterday's play. But, like, I was playing so consistently yesterday. Okay, so you tried mapping for the first time, like 3 to 4 hours learning the editors and making 15 seconds of a map. Based on yesterday, April 22nd fin may be possible. I mean, that's a week away. That seems like a bit of a stretch even by yesterday's standards, but... yeah, editor's not great. Welcome in, Miss Lucy Jackson. Happy Tuesday. Kimrick, happy Tuesday as well. Loved watching me yesterday. Abs on fire. Yeah. 100%. Happy Checkpoint Tuesday, Annalada. One of the transitions is a lot cleaner than you thought you'd get. Nice. You were trying a map for like 30 minutes. Trying a map or trying 2 map? I need to reread that message. Trying 2 map. Ass experience, yeah. Unplayable for anyone who doesn't know how to do speed drift properly. I mean, that's probably fine though, right? You don't have to make a map for everybody. Is it fun for people who are good at full speed? Where are the first 4 days? So I thought that VODs lasted a month. I thought VODs lasted a month. So about 2.5 weeks into the stream, I checked my VODs and day 1 through 4 were gone. Which is why it starts with 5 on YouTube. Unfortunately, the most garbage that I've ever was at the game is gone forever, but day 5, I was still pretty bad. Yeah. Big, dumb mistake on my part, but honestly, we're not missing too much. Day 1 would still be kind of fun to watch, but those first couple days was before I figured out my graphic settings. So on day 2 in particular, instead of watching Deep Dip 2, it was like watching a PowerPoint presentation. It was so bad. Hopefully, probably won't be good, because first map and all. Hope it won't be bad. I mean, the question is, do you enjoy it? Ask some full speed players to play it once, you're done, and you'll be happy if you can get above 5 out of 10. Oh yeah. I feel like 5 out of 10 or above on your first map is pretty good. Did I play any driving racing games before this? I technically did, but it never was my focus on games. I played like Mario Kart, which I hardly count. It's not really in the same ballpark as this game. I played some Gran Turismo back on PS2. I think it was GT3. And then I played Burnout Revenge on PlayStation 2. And I think I tried playing Driver back in the day and could not get through the tutorial where it puts you in a parking garage and forces you to do driving tricks. Burnout was a lot of fun, yeah. Fair, yeah. Went into this with just Mario Kart, which you feel like doesn't really count. Yeah. This game and Mario Kart feel just so drastically different. Ever hear of Split Second? Don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. But yeah, all of my racing game experience with either Mario Kart or literally playing back when the PlayStation 2 was still relevant. And since we have like PlayStation 5 now, that's saying something. Plus I was, I think, like 8 or 9 at the time. And 8 or 9-year-old kids tend to suck at games. Just in general. I know I was very dumb as an 8-year-old. I didn't know how to play anything. Gran Turismo was your childhood, basically. Besides Need for Speed. I've never played a Need for Speed game. I've watched my brother-in-law play one. No, racing games though, like especially sim racing kind of things, have never really been my thing. Went into this with over 1,000 hours in sim racing. It's hard, everything you learned is wrong due to the wacky physics, and especially steering while braking. Yeah. Driver on PS1 couldn't... You also couldn't finish the tutorial. 6-year-old Lucy was not a good driver. To be fair, it wasn't a very good tutorial. I think it says something like... I think at the time I didn't know all of the words. I feel like it said something like slalom or something. And now I know what a slalom is, but like... If that's what it said, I definitely did not know that word at the time. I think it's faster to count which Need for Speeds you didn't play instead of which you played. No, I really liked Gran Turismo though. Mostly because you could win a race, get a car from it, and then like upgrade the car. It was kind of cool. Different cars had to be used for different races. Fun experience. Underground 2. When I think Underground 2, my brain goes to Tony Hawk. Used to play it at a friend's house with the three of us. Each had their own specialty. That is pretty cool. I'm imagining like a Trackmania player being like that. One like really good full speed player, one really good ice player, and one like really good tech player or something. All sharing the same account. Just passing it off for each different kind of map. Everyone's like, oh man, who is this person? They're a god. They're good at everything. Actually, that might be the... That would probably be the first reaction. Not who is this. Just instantly, oh, must be Riolu. Focus on the actual track types. Another friend was king at drag races. I feel like if I had a Need for Speed game growing up, I probably would have enjoyed it. Because that's the same kind of game, right? Where you buy cars and then you're able to upgrade the cars with different things. On the other hand, I did really like Burnout. And Burnout was not really like that at all. I mean, you could drive different cars, but like, you were just smashing into stuff. Neon floodlights make your car go quicker. Now, is that true, or is that just decoration? Like, mechanically, they make your car go faster? If that is true, that is really funny, and I love it. Floor lights, right? I misread that as floodlights. Nine-year-old Ilva definitely believed it. I hope that it was true. Hope in my heart of hearts that it's true. Probably not. Probably just a decorative thing. If the game has a shred of realism. But why would style points not make your car go faster? That's the question I have to ask. Boing. Sploosh. Something that I feel really dumb for just thinking about. I think the earlier you turn, the worse on that jump. It's better to just do most of your turning right at the end. That's how you're gonna get the most speed. They do? You still believe? Now, in Need for Speed, were you allowed to ram the other cars and make it so their cars got wrecked during the race? Style points make you more confident, which makes you a better driver for sure. I mean, that's a very important part. Certainly. Because that was my favorite part about Burnout. Wrecking other cars, having big cinematic explosion. Watching their cars get, like, shredded to pieces in oncoming traffic. Super nice. Hey, racing car. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Anyway, played Paradise City. That game was a banger, especially if you crashed. Is that the one that Classic was playing a while ago? Slow-mo and parts flying everywhere. Too cool. Hey, racing car joined in the climb. Let's go. Boing. Think you could destroy others in Need for Speed? At least in some of the games of the series, but not like in Burnout or other games with huge explosions or something. Gotcha. Got the alert set up, but for the chat overlay, did you have to download something? Like I said, I had it set up through Streamlabs. I was using Streamlabs OBS at the beginning, and I believe it just let you add it by default, and then customize your chat settings in Streamlabs, like online. I don't know how to do it for you, though. So I can't really give you any advice there. Crap. Hey, enemy. Happy Tuesday. Though it doesn't sound too happy based off of your message. You are terribly ill. Do you think you can distract me so you feel less? Yes. That is something I can do. We're on our way to complete our second floor 12 of the day. That's what I'm doing right now. Definitely get well soon, though. Never feels good being sick. Swing. The one complaint that I had about Burnout, though, and this is by the nature of the game, when cars crash, they respawn. Like when your opponents crash and when you crash, I think the game that I would be wanting to play is basically F-Zero. Ooh. That is so weird. Just got jump scared by Greek Pro there. Have an infection that hit you hard in 30 hours. It went from not happening to projectile vomiting. Ugh, gross. That's not fun. Sorry to hear that. Don't you just hate when you try to wish somebody well and accidentally gamble all? If you don't want the cars to respawn, you should play Wreckfest instead. I don't think I've ever heard of that. You're gonna hop off for today? Good luck with the practice. Thank you, Bart. Have a good rest of your day. I'll talk to you later. Boing. Nice. Addiction's really getting to Lucy. True. Oh god. Good save. Semi-realistic demolition derby game. There's racing modes where you can bash each other to death. Cars don't respawn if they get totaled. Super fun game. I mean, that is what it sounded like from the name, to be fair. Haven't played Wreckfest for years. My only complaint is that I feel like I can't say it without thinking of breakfast. And then it just gets me craving eggs. All right. Quack. Last played January 2nd, 2016. Yeah, that is a while. Ooh, nice. Used to play a lot of Wreckfest. Got really good at it. Have some stories. Rage babies hated you even though they're playing the game about killing each other. Oh, so it is like an online multiplayer game. I don't know why when I heard this, it sounded like a PlayStation 2 game to me. I think it's just because my brain is in PlayStation 2 racing game mode. Quack, by the way. You know it, Zane. Clean. Alpha was 2016, really only a tech demo. Definitely a PS2 style game, reminds you a lot of Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal, oh my god. I think I only played the first one, but that was a game. Boing. Be right back. Have to find something to drink that isn't water. Need some calories. Sounds good. Watch the Twisted Metal series, like TV? I definitely haven't. I feel like it's really weird to me when people make TV shows based off of things that have, like, virtually no story. TV shows or movies, I guess. Like, Mario movie? How much of a movie can you really make out of princess gets captured by a giant turtle? Gotta go save her. Watched 6 hours of My Hero Academia. I enjoyed it too. I think I still need to catch up on last season. How many seasons are out now? I think the last one I watched was 6. 6 sounds right. Hey, floor 8. Twisted Metal TV series on Prime from 2023. Pretty good. Okay. Spectate you, you're on the server. Little busy right now. All right. Let me line myself up. Then I can spec. Oh yeah, I've been there. That's fun. It's kind of funny how much experience I have failing on this map. I feel like if you asked like pro players who played this map, like the big streamers that finished the map, oh, have you ever made that mistake? Half of them probably more than half of them, almost all of them would probably be like, no, I've never gotten stuck there. Imagine failing on floor 1. That's probably my favorite thing about this journey. I've gotten to experience all the mistakes. Can't surprise someone who's been everywhere but the top. Exactly. So true. Clean. Oh, speaking of anime. Talking about 6 hours of My Hero Academia. I finally started watching Don again. And man, that show was good. There were 2 scenes in particular that I was just absolutely in love with. There was this one scene where the 2 main characters were trying to look for each other at lunch. Oh, it was so good. It sounds like not a very interesting scene, but it was just so well done. And then I think the very next episode started out with like a big scene, like montage kind of thing. No words, just a mom taking care of her kid. And it was, oh, it was so good. I started watching that one too. I think I've seen like 2 or 3 episodes, Greek Dude. It's alright. Maybe I'll get around to finishing it, but maybe not. Still need to learn all the Easter eggs. Yeah. For sure. Boing. Haven't even got the desert car spot yet. What? There's a desert car spot? Please tell me they're joking. You're definitely joking, Ilva. Desert car came out after Deep Dip. There's definitely not a desert car. Gonna explore some floor gang then? Yeah. You got me thinking, yeah. For sure. White-haired dude kind of annoyed me. Kind of annoyed you. I feel like the main character kind of annoyed me in that show. But yeah, agreed. Serotonin Burglar, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Oh god. Whoops. Barely felt like it was her show by the end of episode 3. One show that it wasn't like spectacular, but I enjoyed was I think it was Bureaucrat to Villainous. Dad's Been Incarnated is the Reincarnated is the English title. But it was kind of a fun spin on the villainous thing. The whole villainous genre. There was one gag in particular that kind of just made me chuckle every time. It wasn't even really a gag. It was just like a game mechanic. Because the dude was reincarnated into a game. And every time someone's like opinion of him went up, or her technically, because it was villainous. PB on 13. No, Hans. Nope, that is because we've beaten 12 once on 1 checkpoint per floor. Still really good PB though. Got a huge PB yesterday. Showed some non-Trackmania friends. Oh, and I need to catch up on some stuff. Floor 6 dirt wall killing you right now. Yeah, that's agreed. Let's see. Don't even know which cars there are, but I showed me yesterday or Sunday the car spots, and you only know of Desert Car. Yeah, it's Rally Car and Snow Car that are available on Deep Dip 2. One thing you still suck at for a sec? Yeah. It's hit or miss, for sure. Does anyone understand the ad thing on Twitch? like how it works, because for example, Ninkasi got like at least 4 times more ads than you on that channel here. I think it's, oh shit, based on region mostly, but if you're in the same spot, like, I don't really know how it works. I mean, maybe you're using a VPN or something. PC phone diff? Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say. I kind of assumed that the two of you were, at the very least, same region. Kind of more than coincidental that you always come in and leave at the same time. Clearly, Ninkasi is slurping up the ads whilst you're slurping up the failed gambles. Clearly. Self-hosted ad guard home, but that affects all devices. Yeah. Hey, Paco. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. One watching ads counts for both. Maybe. That would be kind of cool. DM Lil. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Welcome in. Good day. What kind of rules have I set for myself for Deep Dip 2? Do I allow myself to play levels I haven't reached yet? Good question. My rule set is as follows. I mostly grind the main map. When I was on floors 0 to 5, I almost exclusively did the main map. And then, once I reached 6, I started doing practice. I was mostly using this map, 1 checkpoint per floor to practice. But I started using Replay Editor at some point to practice the individual jumps before going over here. But I definitely realized once I hit floor 6 that doing practice for like higher floors is going to be very, very important. Long time no see. What's my feeling? How long it'll finish will take me feeling closer already. I'm feeling way better right now. Because yesterday we reached floor 12 for the first time. Absolutely amazing feeling. Beating floor 11. Clean. Congrats, thank you. But yeah, I don't use practice floors. That is a rule that I have set for myself now. I didn't have that set from the beginning, so at the very beginning, someone asked me if I was capable of beating floor 11. And I said, I don't know, let's check. Opened up the floor 11 practice floor. Spent like 20 minutes doing that before going back to the main map. But I only do Replay Editor, many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor. Those are the 4 things that I use to climb Deep Dip. And in general, I don't practice a floor until I reach it on the main map. But we do have Checkpoint Friday, where I play many checkpoints. And I do allow myself to go up to the very final checkpoint of that map once a week. Just for fun. So I have done every jump on the map. Nice, keep it up. Fingers crossed for me. You lurk, peek in from time to time. Exciting to follow the progress. Yeah, for sure. It feels like the progress has been faster than I expected for floor 11 and higher. Took me about 140 hours, I think, on the main map to beat floor 11. Which sounds like a lot, and it is, but it's less than a month. I think. No, I think it's just over a month. Or just under. I spend a little less than 40 hours a week. Once Deep Dip's done, do I think I'll continue playing TM? Have I played any other parts of TM since starting? Haven't played any other parts of TM since starting. Strictly Deep Dip. But yeah, I'm definitely going to play other parts for sure. Woo, jeez. Alright, who's going to bed? Need the alliteration. What are we talking about? Checkpoint Tuesday? Oh, you're gonna deep sleep while I deep dip. Alright, sounds good, Ilva. Have a good night. The timer's not correct. Timer is correct. I have spent 209 hours on the 1 checkpoint per floor version of the map. The timer is tracked separately. Didn't realize it? Yeah, it's all good. A lot of people don't. It's a very common question. I should probably create a command for it. So in total I have about 1,300. Almost 1,500 now. Because you're forgetting about many checkpoints. And the replay editor. I have a little over 100 hours on many checkpoints. And then I've spent a good, probably 100 hours on replay editor. I haven't kept exact track of that, but it wouldn't be hard. Just add up the amount of time I have on the map, on other maps. Compare it to my overall Steam Trackmania time. I don't leave it on randomly while I'm offline. But yeah, 1,500 hours is the approximate amount right now. You were thinking I reset the timer because it only could count to a 999 or something. Nope. On the green timer on the main map where it's over 1,000, our timer, like the green numbers are actually busting out the right side. It's kind of funny. Something like the focus mode thing I created in the corner for practice mode. I could. But I don't mind. It gets people asking. I would rather have people chatting and have to answer the same question than not have anyone saying anything. Plus, who wants to read? Plus chat activity, exactly. No, there's already a lot of stuff on screen too. That's another big thing. Don't know how much stuff I really want to add. Kind of visual clarity in that way. Pool skip. Oh God, what am I doing? Oh, I'm so bad. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, so the correct move there was bailing and jumping back to the pool. Ew, books. I actually like books. I don't read nearly as much as I probably should, but books are nice. Did I clip the neon in that uphill? I think so. I think I clipped my tire on the right side. And that slowed me down. And I just didn't realize early enough. Went for the jump. Only then did I realize I didn't have the speed for it. Clean. Nice. I like books, but I don't read. Honestly, that is basically what I said. I don't read nearly often enough. I think the last book I read was a book called Jumper. And then before that I read the book series that the TV show You is based off of. The Joe Goldberg novels. You don't always read books, but when you do, you don't. Yeah. Love books, just don't like slow books. Books too slow, you'd rather watch it. I get that. Crap. Hate that jump. Should have bailed that, to be honest. Are the U-books good? I enjoyed them. They feel obviously very similar to how the show is. And it kind of makes sense to have that narration in a book more than in a show. Also, happy Tuesday, Julian. Welcome in. And the shows are relatively, like, mystery-based, right? The books are different enough that, like, a lot of the times you won't know what happens in the books if you have watched the shows. I mean, not that it's much of a... Usually it's not that big of a spoiler. Most of the time, like... Surprise, surprise, Joe Goldberg kills the person that he was stalking. Like... That's not really a big surprise. If you just know the premise of the show or books at all. But the methodology and, like, the general plot of the stories changed drastically. Can't live without books, but often you don't have the time, so you just listen to audiobooks. That would be a good way of doing it. Have a book about the local World War II history. So intensive that you can only read a couple sides at a time. Let it sink. Give the sink a key so it can let itself in. What? Just got back from your brother's house. Been there for 3 days. Nice. Hope that was good. Not native and you're extra confused. I'm extra confused too. Oh, let that sink in. Yes. I get the joke now. Spoiler, serial killer kills people. Womp womp. I mean, it's extra confusing for me when I'm climbing floor 11 and trying to maybe understand how it works. And also read chat at the same time. How have the runs been? Any PB lately? Well, runs have been really good. That's why we're on 1 checkpoint per floor today. On a Tuesday. But yeah, we did indeed PB twice yesterday. Clean. How high? I believe our PB now is 1333. Yeah, 1333. Very nice number for a PB. Oh. Well, that's a reaction to a PB. Pretty massive PB, too. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Nice PB, but can you do a handstand? I've always wanted to, but I've never had the core strength or the balance to a barrel roll. Is this a barrel roll? Swing. No, one of the things that I've always wanted to be able to do is walk on my hands. Not just a handstand, but like taking steps. Ooh. Break a tire. What am I doing? A theater production? Ooh, that was nice. You can almost do a handstand. Just need to work on holding it longer. Yeah. That's always been my problem. I guess how long is long enough to be considered a handstand? Used to be able to do a couple steps, but now got a beer belly, ruining your balance as well. 3 seconds? I think I've been able to do a handstand for 3 seconds. But yeah, just like you're saying, definitely got that beer belly working against me now. Also weaker arms and cores nowadays. Core. I only have a singular core, not multiple cores. Oh my god, really? That was the minimum in school to count. I don't know if I've ever thought about what the minimum to count would be. can do an elbow lever, though, which is always fun to show off. I don't know what an elbow lever is. Is that when you're standing on one hand, like, sideways? Is that thing? Barely stand on your feet. No way you're ever standing on your hands. Probably do a handstand if you were in space. Heard of a planche. Sounds familiar. Is that like a parkour move? Whew. How much time left until the stream's over? About an hour. Planche is where your body is horizontal and all your weight is on your hands, no feet. Oh, okay. And then the elbow lever is one. Like that, but your arms are tucked and your elbows are under your ribs, so there's more support. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Whew. No, I'm really hoping I can beat 12 for the second time in the next hour. Feels like it should be kind of inevitable, but whew. Good fix. That was sick. I knew I wasn't gonna get a smooth landing, so I full speeded it. Full sped it? Clean. No! Ah! Damn. This floor is not good for your heart. Yeah. I mean, it's really crazy to drive. Especially on the main map. Just knowing how little there is and how little recovery there is so nerve-wracking. Probably looks extra nerve-wracking though, because right now I'm kind of sending it a lot. On checkpoint maps, I play a little bit more risky. Don't have the nerves, so I just get to go, go, go. You're gonna go to sleep now. Good night and good luck in the next hour. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later, MSI. Swing. I think 11 looks the coolest though. It is very impressive looking. For sure. I think that's the biggest thing it has going for it. I mean, it's fun to drive. Once you know how to do it. Maybe my more risky driving is it. What's not good for your heart then? Yeah, maybe. Okay. That's not working. Good bail, though. Nice. Close enough. Was not doing that jump very well, but we take it. I hate that jump. Okay. Gives a nice feeling to see so much sky. It is very open. I'll give you that one. Gonna go to the bathroom. Thanks for letting us all know. Blessing this run to get floor 12. All right. Finishing Deep Dip 2 before Deep Dip 3, before GTA 6. Man, when's Elder Scrolls 6 coming out? It's been 14 years. Ooh, not run. Okay, I should have probably turned right there. Oof. Dumb. I mean, sure, there is like new consoles that are coming out. So now we're gonna have more consoles that don't have Skyrim on it yet, but like... let us play the next one. What's up? It did not get to 12. Although, it did get pretty far, I think. If I... No, I think it made it to this jump. Would I rather play a Dark Souls 3 no-hit run or Elden Ring no-hit run? I know neither of those games, but feels like Elden Ring would probably be more cheesable. Miss your PS1. Your stolen PS1. Stolen as in it was stolen from you and that's why you miss it, or you stole a PS1 and you no longer have it anymore on an unrelated note. High ground! Happy Tuesday. If you would choose, you'd say Deep Dip 2. Deep Dip 2 no hit run? Surely. Someone stole it from you. RIP. Same thing happened with my Wii. That is sad. I have yet to see an enemy on Deep Dip 2 though, so feels like that run would probably be fine. Oof. Okay. Oh, man, that was terrible. Failed the second to last jump to reach 3. LeBron, that's rough. You'll get there, high ground. Boing. Desert car attempts? Are you talking about the Maji rework? But I have no idea. Don't know, barely remember. I know Maji reworked, I think, Shallow Dip to be desert car compatible. But I haven't heard about that in a long time. Oh, son of a bitch. But yeah, I don't know, because I don't think people talk about it anymore. Waiting for the day when someone finishes Deep Dip 2 with a guitar controller. That would be insane. Now, you said guitar as a controller. Are you just talking about like a guitar? Or are you talking about like Guitar Hero controller? I mean, both of those would be insane. Although, Guitar Hero is basically just a keyboard, right? Because the whole thing with keyboard is like, you have gas, brake, left and right. And there are at least 5 buttons on Guitar Hero. 6 6 if you, or not 6, 7 if you count up and down strum. And there's like pause buttons too, but that would be wild though. Drums, tempo of your music is the speed. Controlled gas with bass pedal. Waiting for the day someone's beating Deep Dip with a monitor turned off. I did a blind Deep Dip playthrough. Yeah, no. There are other games with weird stuff for controllers. I don't think it would be that much harder with a weird thing as a controller, to be fair. If you're already used to keyboard, where you're having, like, on or off the, steering just works, like you either are steering or you're not, I don't think it would be that different. Coming in before someone beats Deep Dip 2 with 4 bananas. That being said, I think the 4 bananas would probably be impossible. Probably hard to drift. Beaten on drums within 20 minutes. That would be crazy. You could rig for... I'm not saying it wouldn't be possible to do it, but, like, imagine doing the bug slide, for instance. Having to squeeze 3 bananas at the same time. Sounds a little bit rough. I only have so many hands. Can't even finish it within 20 minutes with a controller. I think I've only played Mario 64 like once. I borrowed it from someone in high school, and it just did not feel intuitive and smooth to play. Given like modern at the time standards. Mind control thingy. Exciting too if the technique of it got improved. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Nice. Clean again. Nice. Get another attempt at this finally. Oh, so clean. No, I missed. Gets philosophic here. Oh, man. Have you finished it then? It just thought of finishing? Have you finished it or just thought of finishing? here's the question. If the brain thing worked perfectly and you just watched a playthrough of someone else's, and just imagined your car doing what you were watching the car doing, you think it would work? Just sit here, watch Javi's world record. Boom. Done. Alright, as expected, floor 11 still takes me a little while sometimes. Had a couple close calls, but it can still just take me more than 30 minutes to finish floor 11. Close enough. Oh! For every button, you need a clear thought to signal as input, so you actually are driving. Oh, okay. Checkpoint not Friday. Indeed, Matthew. Happy Tuesday. That would be the question. Do you need a thought for every... Yeah, that... I mean, as it currently is, yes. It would be kind of funny if you could just think about what you want your car to do, though. Instead of thinking like a specific thought for an input. Nice. You with your 124 meter PB watching, being impressed. Hey, I have a 1333 meter PB and I'm still impressed watching myself. Don't think it matters what your PB is. Although maybe if Javi watched, he wouldn't be that impressed. If he was holding me to his own standards. Whew. Mind. Execute bug slide, followed by a bounce off the checkpoint into a nose boost chain. Yeah, that's how it works. Surely. Mind. Autopilot engage. Climb to fin, please. Bleh. Should have bailed. I'm so bad at that. I am so bad at knowing when I should bail that. By the way, this season might be your first ever folder medal clean sweep. Gold medal clean sweep. 22 out of 25. Really proud. Oh, okay. So you're saying, like, this season you're currently on 22 gold medals. You're probably missing 21 and 2 others. No, good luck, though. Very cool accomplishment. If we're using the mind control things, would they all be considered tasks? I think they'd be fine as long as we're not actually allowed to just set it on autopilot. Funny, I know that you're missing 21. I mean, it's the one that everyone struggles with. Try it as your last. Because I've heard traditionally 21 is like a hard tech map. Nice. No, you can do it though. For sure. You got this. Whew. Hello, red wall. There we go. Just had to think about not jumping as diagonally. Let's go. How long have I been playing Masterly? I've been playing since June. Beginning of June last year. The map and the game. This is my only map ever played. Happy Tuesday. Easy on medals, so you guess next season's gonna be cooked again. Yeah. Sounds like it. Let's go. Come on. Get it. Floor 12. Feels good. Clean. But yeah, Mouse Chili. I have been playing this map since June. I just recently reached floor 12 on the main map, which is why I'm playing the 1 checkpoint per floor version right now. This is a practice run. I'm trying to beat floor 12, this floor that we're currently on, 5 times total, 3 times in 1 day. I have about 1,070 hours on the main map. B-Doge! Happy Tuesday. Happy practicing day after PB day. Indeed. Not a dedication, it's my vocation. Absolutely. We take that. And Masterly, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that was beautiful. Let's go. And that was less beautiful. Let's not go. What's been going on the last few days? I'm absolutely gaming. Well, right now I'm practicing, Spammy. Every time that I reach a new floor on the map, I like to come over to one checkpoint per floor and learn the floor. I've been doing that since I reached floor 6, once I realized, like, it's not super realistic to quickly be able to do the map. But yeah, I've already cleared it once today. Trying to clear it 5 times total. Whew. Driving very well in comparison to a few weeks ago. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh. Failed the booster. No, I agree. Oh, and congrats on the Cup of the Day. I saw that, I think, yesterday. Would have loved to play it, but you know. Okay, this saves, surely. Whew. Clean. Ooh, clipped. What is an Oshawott? Clearly too old for this. That was Gen 4. That was the water starter. Yeah? Gen 4? No, that's Gen 5. Gen 5. 4 was Piplup. Sorry, Gen 5. Apparently I'm too old for this. Nice. I really like floor 12. Can you catch his coughing too? Oh, man. I feel like one of my favorite dumb little Pokemon trivia things is that coughing and wheezing were supposed to originally be named LA and New York. LA and NY. Back in your day, there were 151 Pokemon. Been a long time since that day. Boing. Video is on your recommended on YouTube? Yeah, it's been popping off a little bit lately. I don't really know why. I'm guessing it probably has to do with Javi getting the world record again. Or for the first time. Usually when a big event happens in Deep Dip, that's when my YouTube videos start getting recommended to people. It's been a really big week for Deep Dip, though. Or like a couple weeks now, probably. We've had 2 new finishers and a new world record just in the last couple weeks. So cool. Man. Chronic coughing is so annoying. Clean. Let's go. Yeah, you got bronchitis. Ain't no one got time for that. Several nervous breakdowns. Current mental state is not stable enough to try. Yeah. No, that's rough. Oh. Okay. Where do we recover from here? That's something I didn't look at. Okay, cool. That's not bad. A lot of sickness going on in the last few days, though. Kind of crazy. All right. Save it. Clean. Oh, let's go. Get another shot. God damn it. Ah. Making good progress on 12, though. I will say. In the last 11 minutes since we've been on 12, that was my second time getting to the last jump. That feels way better than how I was doing on 11. Boing. Honestly, I'm starting to feel it. starting to finally feel it. Everyone's saying floor 12 is free. I kinda get it now. Especially once you get the feeling of when to bail. Like that last one, I would have bailed. This one, I would bail. Every time you bail, you just get back to this jump. Okay, that one I should have bailed probably, but it was a little close. Oof. Attempted that jump as well as I could. Clean, let's go. No, I feel like the first jump is infinitely retryable, and then I get the next jumps more often than not getting that one. Crashes really hurt on a real run. The funny thing is, well, like that crash wouldn't have happened on a real run. That crash, something like this happens, I stop. And then come up here, drive around. Boom, we're back to the start. But they do look kind of funny. Now, floor 12 is so nice, though. Floor 12 kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, floor 5. With floor 5, once you reach there, kind of all of the things just bring you back to floor 5. From floor 5, I mean. What? Excuse me, Trackmania. Why are you deciding to crash right now? Hope you like the sound of burning out tires. Alright. I'm just gonna give it a second here. Hey! It saved. I think. Why is my tire still doing that? Huh. Well, that's funny. It's not affecting anything, but... yeah, I've never seen that before. stopped! Yay! Does this save? Probably need new tires after that. Yeah, probably. Avatum! Welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the raid. Whoops. Hey, Lucky. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Flappy. Happy Tuesday. Thank you guys for the follows. So how was the stream? I am having a fantastic time myself. Made it to floor 12 on the main map yesterday for the first time. So now I get to do my floor 12 training arc. Oof. Been here like 1,000 times in the background. My dedication's amazing. Thank you, Flappy. I'm sure you know then that I always appreciate the lurkers. Oh, cheers, Lucky. But yeah, I appreciate that. That is the one thing that we got going for us. Where other people have years of experience, I have dedication. Cool, cool. Played some Cuppa. Beat your 3rd RPG yesterday, so you went to hunt it today. Nice, how did that go? Not that I would know the map, probably. I'm not very familiar with maps that aren't specifically named Deep Dip 2, but... Hunting an RPG sounds kind of interesting. Oof. Funny Pills. RPG by your favorite mapper, Funny Pills TM. Super cool map. Definitely no bias there. Happy Tuesday, Funny Pills. Sanctum of the Mind. Went well, got bronze today. Tomorrow will be silver at least. Let's go. I wonder. Oh, wait, no, this... Huh? No. Okay. Let me try this. Oh, not quite. Maybe if I approached from the other side, though. Bonk. Okay to share the map in chat? Yeah, sure, go for it. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta go run to eat? Yeah, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. Ooh, clean. Exactly what we want. Hydration time, sounds good. Whew. Need hydration. I will say, if we can refrain from excessive hydration right now, I would appreciate that, because I really want to try to get... I only have like 10, 15 more minutes left, and I really want to get that second floor 12 completion today. Ooh. Deep Dip 2 with checkpoints? Yeah, this is the one checkpoint per floor map. So as the name suggests, at the start of each floor there's a checkpoint. So you have to be capable of beating each floor individually to get high in this map. This is the one that I take myself to as kind of a test. I want to be able to beat floor 12 on this version of the map 5 times, 3 times total. Finally, your blessing worked out. What happened with your blessing? But yeah, 5 times total, 3 times over the course of 1 day. And then I'm going to go back to the main map and hunt floor 12. Run got blessed. I made it to floor 12. Yeah, that was like 25 minutes ago. But true. It did make it to floor 12 eventually. Went to eat dinner. Okay, gotcha. Oh! Jeez, that was close. Alright, sounds good, Lucky. Talk to you later. Enjoy your evening. Oof. Have a fun rest of the stream. Thank you. I will. Where do I jump down? Right here, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, good night. Oof. That's right. I keep forgetting. Small release on that makes Makes the jump way better. Ooh, that's probably way better too. I like that setup. Rip. Thank you, Lucy. Professional gambler over here. I would, but I kinda like having my chat be more than just filled with gambling. Ugh. Professional gambler on Faju stream. Well, if they call me for a reference, I will let them know that you're not very good at it. Just because you're a professional doesn't mean you win. Thank you, Serotonin Burglar. Yes, this is the time specifically on the 1 checkpoint per floor version of the map. Boing. Nice. Knowledgeable gambler. I'll give you that. Winningest gambler? Probably not. Ooh. Can't I just lie for you? And risk, like, my integrity? I think not. How are they supposed to trust me on who's a good gambler or not if I... Let's fucking go! Woo! Alright, 1 try on 13. That's all we get. I think best way of doing this is backing up like this. Is that enough? That is not nearly enough. Holy cow. Well, 07. Hey, Quack. What a place to stop. Different quack. This is floor 9 quack, but St. Colin, happy Tuesday. You came at just the right time. We got to our floor 13, and now I get to be on time picking up my girlfriend for once. It's a miracle. All right. Everyone say hi to Javi for me. All right. Bye, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with more Floor 12 practice arc. Peace. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Ninkasi. All right. Bye, everybody.